Yo, what is up, and welcome into the live stream broadcast or the post stream upload. I appreciate you joining me for another DayZ adventure, whether you're a new subscriber or you're a longtime viewer of the channel over here. Good looking out, thank you very much. I definitely want to say thank you to all the new subscribers and everybody that stuck with me. Sometimes I just have a little bit of word vomit right at the start of these streams. It's no big deal. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and have the smoke session while I get everything set up. If you're here for the post-stream upload and you're not into that sort of thing, you can always skip ahead to the gameplay. And if you're here for the live broadcast, you could always come back in 10 or 15 minutes if you felt like it. But this is the way I do things and how I get started, so rock and roll. Last night's adventure was crazy. It was super crazy. And I think, if I'm being honest and perfectly fair, I got what I deserved. I'd fired too many shots at those vehicles for nothing, for no gain. And the second time there was only one present, but previously there was two vehicles moving down the road. It must have been a rather large group. Or just a particularly greedy one. I shouldn't have taken those shots though. Not the first time and not the second. And I'll be fair about another thing. That guy shouldn't have been trying to post up on that cliff so late at night without watching his own back. He should have been able to hear me. And that's one of the things that leads me to believe he had a partner up there with him, is the footsteps weren't alarming to him, or he didn't notice them. Alright, rock and roll. Everything's all good to go off here to the side. I'm going to do one more check. Good stuff. So, I'll smoke with you guys really quick. We'll go ahead and get started with the gameplay. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not I'm able to completely get back on my feet today or not, but let's go. That sounds like a pretty good time. What's up and welcome in, Mrs. Savage. Let's go. The gummies sound solid. I'll be shutting the camera off for the gameplay. I'm just kind of stating that to new viewers. I think anyone who's familiar with the content already is expecting it. I accidentally left it on coming off break the other night though, so that sounds like a good afternoon. So, my equipment is going to be looking pretty shit when I get in this time. I didn't spend too much time preparing before I headed north, and somewhere along the line, I lost the IJ that I was carrying. I have no idea where I set that down at or when I set it down, but Yeah, it was crap. It might have been when I was drying out my clothes at one point. It is what it is. I'll find another pistol. But I'm currently about to sneak into a military base with a steak knife, so... Found a gunter in the woods last night and gave it what for with the 12 gauge, so I have one single shotgun shell left. It's not going to get me very far. I definitely need to find some more ammunition for the shotgun. I need to find a pistol of any kind and figure out how to make that work. Hopefully I'll be able to find a magazine as well, so I don't have to single chamber every shot in the middle of a firefight. You're basically just going to get rushed and mowed down. In the area where I'm in, nobody is going to have any kind of time for that. Nobody. Also, anybody who's playing on the same server as me, you people are very, very greedy. Every military area in the northeast of the map last night was looted out. And you didn't even take the little odd bits and pieces to make things respawn. It's just every rifle was gone. All the grenades gone. I'm finding fucking smoke grenades and like stocks to AKs. Like, I mean, it was just disgusting. And I fucking hate you for that. It was just wrong. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And people have seen how I loot military areas and stuff. If I'm not able to get what I want on the first go through, oftentimes I'll take fucking loot out of there for other people. Just drop it somewhere. Just so new stuff spawns in and the next person's trip is a little bit less disappointing than mine. I mean, but official servers, especially when it's a high population server, it's just cruel to like pick out all the good stuff and leave the fucking crap. I'm like, you're monsters for that. I might go back to Northwest this broadcast. No, you're going to miss every single shot that you don't take, but when it comes to the situations with the vehicles last night, I feel like I was overplaying my hand a bit. I mean, if I'd been able to do anything super cool, we would have caught it on stream, but I think the coolest part of everything that happened was me getting flattened by that dude and turned into a freaking road pizza in the middle of that field. It was super gnarly. No, exactly, and I need to gain some experience with the sniper rifles and stuff. Sniping is a much larger part of this game than it is even in the other titles I've played in the past. So it's something I need to get ready to do, is to receive sniper shots and to send them back. I like to have a long range rifle on me and then like a mid range SMG shotgun, you know, AR. But definitely like to have a scoped rifle on me. The binoculars are super handy as well. That's how I saw those cars coming last night. I mean, and so much of this game revolves around timing. Like, if your timing is not bad, incorrect, like, you know, you're gonna pay the price for it. Like, but you never know. You never know. It's not your fault. I want everyone to know that. When you die in a super shitty, fucked up way and you have no idea how it happened, etc., etc., it is not your fault. That's just the way it goes out here. Like, you know, it's like the guy that I logged in behind him. That's just the way it goes out here. He could have just as easily logged in front of me or logged in behind me and done the same thing. It's just incorrect timing on his part. He never knew. Alright. Let's get into it. I'm probably just going to sit here with this hanging out of my mouth for a good grip before I light it anyway, but I'm sure you'll hear the lighter. Anyway. Let's get it on. Rock and roll. I need to get another pair of NVGs. I was hooked on those after my first night. Holy shit, that's a nice piece of gear. Alright. I don't even need to eat. I need to stash that and get ready to eat later. Honestly, I think it would surprise me more if it was still here. Yeah, they're gone. Just building materials anyway. How long have I been muted, guys? The entire time. Stuff and things and stuff. If I didn't say what's up and welcome into the broadcast to you, give you a big yo, 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 and a let's go, I meant to. I hope you enjoy the show, man. I thought that I thought that I'd given you a crazy ass session breakdown of last night. But if I didn't, yeah, no. I was focused on the game, but I was also welcoming people in. Glad to have you joining me for the live stream stuff. I need to figure out where I am really quick, and maybe I'll cycle back. Alright, full stomach symbol. I'll wait for that to disappear and for my calories to stop going up. Then I'm going to drink this entire cooking pot's worth of water. Start stashing some things away and get moving. I think that's the play. Rather than try to fill up any bison mags while I'm in this base, I think I'm about to leave these 2 boxes here. I'll take what I have. I turned them all badly damaged. No. That's fine. Even if I did, it'd probably just cause a few malfunctions. Alright. This must have been the town where I was. So at this point, I'm going to want to go directly south. It looks like. Those are contour lines. For a second there, I thought it was showing me the perimeter fence. But again, these bases are pretty vague on the tourist map. We'll be back in just one moment. Yeah, it's crazy that I've been playing on the same server every broadcast, and like people are still asking me. Must be because I don't check to see who all's online and scan everybody's names like a goon anymore. The knife was an okay gain. Damn. It was too soon after I ate the steaks. That was actually a loss. That's fucked. No, the fumbling is real. Put the mag back in my backpack in case this shit gets hit. I'll put another box in there as well, so that leaves me with 8 slots right there. Got room for 3 more. I guess the lighter. Let's go. It's about done for anyway. Do I still have the matches on me? I do. Cool. And I don't need the steak knife anymore because I now have a hunting knife. But that's got to be quick slotted because we're not trying to miss out on anything. I think I just need to head south. Alright. That's south, huh? I'm just popping them. I want to put in the good mag first, not the damaged one, just to stay on the safe side. You can prevent a jam in the middle of a firefight, you can bet your ass you want to. Do, do, do. Alright, if that's only a kilometer away, that puts me right about on the edge here. So if I go directly south, that is what I want to do. Well, there we go. These vitamins are badly damaged. I'm not combining them to the other ones. Well, they're damaged, whatever. Don't care. People are gonna be like, why are you eating them? I'm like, why not? It'll be alright. It might really bother some people, but they're not here right now. Stabbed in the butt. It's not so nice, is it, punk? That's how I feel every time they creep up behind me and just screech at the top of their lungs before they drive their shit rakes into my clothing. Bastards. Oh no, dude, yesterday was even better. This isn't shit. This isn't shit. I've got some stuff stashed around anyway. I'm just trying to go and get my NVGs and my TAC helmet back. Right now I'm pretty much set up how I'd like to be. I'll probably switch from hunter's clothes into military camo, but that's just because it's lighter. It'll provide more stamina. And since I've got the plate carrier, that's something I need to focus on. I mean, I've got building tools in my inventory right now, so I can make some crates really quick, but nothing to bury them with, so I'll be lightening up a little bit more soon. Nails are heavy. This cooking pot full of bullets I don't currently need, that's heavy. Gotta try and find those train tracks on the tourist map next time. I don't need to hunt right now, but if I did, that's a tasty looking goat. Shotgun shells. You know what that means, folks. I have 3 shotgun shells now. And that's much better than 2. Considerably better than 1. Let's go. No time to waste. I don't have chlorine tablets, and I can't even believe it, but I dropped my IJ in a bush last night and lost it. I'm almost positive I dropped it when I was wringing out clothes. That's what you get for having your inventory too full, running with stuff in your hands. Like, if it's not your primary rifle, you're highly likely to forget it. Got a little sporter and a BK setup, it's crazy. CR75. Found M-Lock mags, never got an M-Lock. Alright, I take it I'm about there. The fun part is I'm still learning Northwest as far as traveling around on my own and what kind of routes I'd like to go. So, it's going to be a clusterfuck just like it was yesterday. Nope. Damn spam callers. Alright, we're not going to be using brass knuckles on the military zombies. Kind of going through my inventory. Now I'm just casually walking through a field while I do it. doing it, folks. Alright, this one kind of like inserted itself into those bushes, so it's a little bit harder to notice, but damn. That sucked. I was hoping I could get 2 logs out that one. That's not happening. Not today, Junior. I love the fact that they let you use the hatchet as a hammer. That's great. This seems fine to me, since I'm just dropping it here with like basically nothing in it. If I want to come back and get some building material later, I can do that, or somebody can take it. One of my crates disappeared. I'm pretty sure it just got looted and probably dismantled or moved. Not gonna bother taking my hatchet in there with me. Nails, that's extra weight I don't need. I already said I'm not gonna knuck up with the zombies, so a little bit of ghillie suit material, I can always get it back. I recovered all the burlap plus extra, so probably just take the rest of the 9mm in there with me. Leave this other unlock mag out here. I hope it makes somebody's day if they get this crate. Like, there you go, 2 mags for your gun if you needed them out here. Carrying a lot of fucking bandages on me. That's badly damaged, and I don't have a weapon for it right now anyway. Might as well carry a box of 5.56 on me in case I don't find any, but I get a 5.56 weapon and a mag. And I've got a decent amount of AK. It's in here. Yeah. Let's stay. Other than that, I guess I'm fine with what I'm taking in. I should get some short sticks while I'm down here and stash that in a crate or in a bush a little bit better, but they're gonna see it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Someone's gonna see it running along this fence line. I'll be back. Or not. We'll see how this goes. That's a bold assumption. I will say this, never second guess looking twice, but if you're gonna look back around the wall like I just did, pull your fucking piece out. Whatever gun you're comfortable with. Have your quick slots ready to rock and roll. But like, don't go look again and not have a fucking gun ready. just an honest and legitimate criticism. I mean, like, I make mistakes. I'm human. I'm getting better. Come get me, boys. One at a time. One at a time, lads. You can all get some of me, but none of you can have me all. Alright. We're gonna ease up on the fist fighting action for a little while. I'm just gonna hang out in here for a minute. Got one more shit vitamin to take. I love that I was able to find my way here with this tourist map. I'm gonna cut you, boy. I'm gonna cut you, boy. You cut me, boy. Just getting it out of the way now. The symbol hadn't even disappeared yet. There you go, that's for somebody that passes through. There's a fucking bison right there, let's go. Got all those 380s down the hill directly behind me. Alright. Let's use some technique. Stop. I don't want to be scam called right now. I'm in the middle of doing something. Walks outside, instantly gets shot. I need to at least consider it. Travel lighter. Yeah. Not the only person that's been here for sure. Well then, we're competing for resources. So one man here I didn't have to cut. I wanted to cut him. I wanted to cut him so bad I didn't even manage to do it. Please, stay out there. I'm gonna get my fucking shit split if I keep running around outside first person. Gunshots nearby. I'll be having company soon. Yeah, we're in here alone now, boy. Must have been some good stuff in here, none of it's left. I spoke too soon. My God. These spawns are fucking atrocious. It's life on a high population server, huh? This battery's ruined. Oh, these Tetra ruined. These Tetra, singular. One Tetra sits there. Alright. That's got a battery in it. There's a can of food waiting on the ground for me right there. I wonder what my blood type is. two questions for me that the stream might be curious to find the answers out to as well. Why is the KA not quick slotted? Like, why would I still have... You know what? No. I've got more time to pull out the rifle than I'll have to pull out this SMG. I'm actually about to skip the tents. I don't have a partner to do it with, so... Maybe I'll just sit and scope in on them for a while. Not that I'm about to engage with this Sporter 22. I mean, it'd have to be headshots, and they'd have to be unarmored. Fuck it, I'll find some duct tape or something. There you go. Somebody can have a little gift. see some people are once again disagreeing. Okay, so did I just get hit with gas? Definitely some fucker up at that ATC tower. I might lay here for a while. Go back down through, loot the other edge, maybe take a look over at those tents. What's going on in the chat? The basement that was up at that guardhouse, jail type structure, that was interesting. Oh, I fucked those 5.56 rounds. Oh. This was pretty much a successful haul. I only lost some repair equipment. not more gas over there, or just a field? Just a field. We'll just wait for this dude to move along. Alright, here goes another wide open crossing. This looks like my best bet. Thinking about picking through the base a bit more than I did, but really, I should call it a lucky run. I need to find a well and I need to hunt. I think I'm far enough away from the base now though that not sprinting would be in my best interest. Just to hold on to whatever stamina I have. I'm definitely about to gear down. The shotgun's probably about to just get tossed. Got 4 shells. But the only weapon that I have other than the 22 is the shotgun. which I need to get better with anyway. The pump shotgun feels a little bit slow in comparison to like the BK. Like the BK-18, the double barrel. Really just don't miss. That's the thing. It's better to hit your shot. You know, it's not the first man that pulls the trigger, it's the first man that fucking nails it. So it's like, that being said, the faster you get it done, the better. That'll always be the case, but you've got to hit that shot. Stuff got a little bit chaotic with that SKS. I feel like if it hadn't though, I needed to bark that off really quick to scare the guy that had pushed me with the unlock. My stopping power was superior enough, it made him think about it. For a second. I kept the SKS scope on me, did I not? No. That's trash. Says, oh, I can stop sprinting. Proceeds to sprint. If I could find a blaze to put this hunting scope on, I'll be dropping the 22 anyway. Let's go. Man, I'm so excited for the new map. That's gonna be so cool. You know I love to experience them without I Survive, and I'm sure they'll have the tourist map set up just like they did in Livonia. So we'll be able to whip our compasses out, find the closest map, and have a little bit of fun. This I might be interested in, this helicopter crash. I didn't hear it, so it's gotta be old. But I can get scope on it. I got binoculars. And I've got the 22. That being said, the further out you go, your scope goes all over the place if you're not stable. I feel like sniping from the prone position is the only way to go in this game almost. But at the same time, I do see people hit some pretty quick standing shots, and I do see some people hit some pretty quick crouch shots, so I guess if you're going to be sitting still long term and you can go prone to take the shot, you're far enough out, they're not going to see you anyway. It's probably the way to do it, but when I actually get my ghillie suit going and I start my sniper setup, I'm going to have like a range card and specific areas that I sit in and try to rack up my kills. I'll probably try to find a few good sniper spots around Northwest. Alright, there's still moving zombies over there, so that potentially could be a spectacular haul for me. And it could also get me capped. Oh, I'm just not approaching this with any grace at all. It's okay. We're gonna get out there no matter what. I'm probably gonna go loud and proud with that 9mm and just knock them down. Get in, get out. If I have to switch to the KA, I'm probably dead. Balls to the wall. And he approached the smoking helicopter with barely any inventory space. Do do do. Da, 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 da. Could have watched this for a little while longer. Why are they all looking that way? Hey, you're not that yelling out shit. Is that a car? Some kind of render issue. A bus stop with a cross at it. Alright, the train tracks split here. So I'm going to try and find the train tracks and then see where they split, figure out where I am. Can't cross on this tree. Come on, I'm graceful. You dirty bastards. Alright. It's about time I pull out my trusty map. Very nice. It's not showing me the train tracks. Maybe it was, and I'm just an idiot, but as far as I can tell, it's mostly like a contour line situation going on. Yeah, I am super excited to start sniping on this game. It always seemed kind of overly complicated before, but I think I got close a few times last night. Wait, buddy. Fuck it. We're gonna go hands. No food. Alright. I'll just keep trucking on towards the next town. This forest offers nothing for concealment, but you could get patches of hard cover from the trees, I think. Ah, shit. Looks like if I get up on that hill, I can see everything out this way pretty clearly with the binoculars, so I might go for some height really quick. Get away from the tracks. Honestly, I like this gun in both full and semi-automatic, but it is definitely up to the person who is using it. And like kind of what the situation is. This has always been one of my go-to carry rifles because it's light, it packs a punch. When I talk about the SKS being too bulky for close quarters, this is its little fucking twin, man. The fact I made it up here, like, the way I did, is surprising to me. Dropping that IJ, if I had been attacked by wolves, it would have been all over. Seems like I've only encountered one bear, I've heard wolves 5 times, encountered them once, and it was a singular wolf, so I was just kind of thrown off by that, but... I could have swore I'd get hit with like whole packs way back in the day, here and on Livonia. And that didn't really annoy me. You just need a pistol to go inland. I never checked that way because it seemed like it wouldn't reveal as much as I was hoping. Screw it, I need to fix my knife and drop a few things. So I'll cut up those burlap strips. I've got quite a few of those buried already. I need to go back and get my netting if it's still there, but probably do that later tonight. Ray, let's go. We'll go bury these C-mags with my M16. Like I said, I'm just carrying the Winchesters in case I find a blaze. I'm pretty encumbered at this point. Came up here super light though. Just dropping these 45s. I guess I'm just gonna start unboxing KA ammo right here. I've heard before that if you stash a bunch of boxed up ammunition, it spawns less on the server for people, so I always try to unbox all mine. And I've noticed a lot of other people do it as well. And it's not just going to, you know, hurt other people, it's going to hurt you in the long run. Like I said, I'm not sure if they changed things. I took a long break from this game, so probably start dropping these SK rounds if I find the blaze. I've noticed when I've been going through other people's stuff on this server, the ammunition's usually opened up. Okay. Somebody sat up here above the tracks for a little bit. Oh yeah. Stop looking at the mushrooms. Watch what's going on around you. They're not edible anyway. They seem old. Who knows what they were doing anyway? The hell is that? That's one of the coolest castles I've never seen. Might even be a blaze there for me. How have I never looked over and seen that before? That's insane. Where am I? I guess that would explain it. Wow, that's cool. St. Gregory's Orthodox Church. That's cool. I didn't know that they actually included the names of the churches. Alright. I want a little bit of adventure in my life. How do we get at this castle? Man, that thing is elaborate. Very, very cool. It's actually a respectable river. Yeah, I'm not crossing that without getting wet. We got kind of a shallow spot right here. Yeah. It's just my shoes and pants that way. This is huge. I'm just here for a gun cleaning kit, a blaze, your standard stuff. But I'm also here to explore. If I knew that that Crusader helm was ballistic proof, you bet. You bet. I'd be putting that on. Now this is a spectacular view, said the sniper who was currently scoping into the back of my head. Yeah, there's a taller tower back there. This could be replacing the 22. Alright, let's continue with our tour of the castle. And let's drop our possible future unchambered rifle in the pine tree here. And check under another bridge for piles of dirt. I can't leave without exploring the whole thing. This is the coolest castle so far. The rest are just kind of piles of rubble. Oh, look at this spooky fucking place. Good trade. Good trade. Yeah, we probably don't want to play around with these walls too much. Oh, if you could get the timber up here, this is a powerful, powerful place. Probably very difficult to get out of, but if you're ready for a siege. Oh shit, shotgun slugs, let's go. I'm king of the world! This is fucking ridiculous. Behold, people, the breathtaking beauty that is Trinaris. That looks like a beautiful little town. But we won't be stopping there. Those goats are pretty far out there. Yeah, that's a fucking long shot. They'd be good practice though. Is that repairable? I have to get closer, but I don't believe so. I think the color palette would be just a little bit brighter than it is if it was. I'm watching that left window. Okay. I spy. Very interesting and possibly worth an investigation. See what else is in the woods down here. Looks like it might be a med center. I guess I'll find out. Be back in a minute, folks. So this has been a pretty badass session so far. I've enjoyed it. Last night was good, but it could have been a lot better. Yep. I thought I saw a person standing, like, next to the window. Not like a whole person, but like their shoulder maybe. And I could get in that house and see that it's like a bookshelf or something like that. Well, in the last few days I've respawned 3 different cars, so that's pretty cool. The Gamer Ray, my man, how have your adventures been going? That sounds like a pretty good time, Mrs. Savage. I'm not a huge Mosin fan. When I do pick it up, I'm always tempted to chop it down and turn it into like the little Oberez pistol. Not that that makes it better. If I get a better sniper rifle, I'm pretty much set. I've been thinking about ditching the shotgun, but it is a nice tool to have on you. That being said, I'm super heavy right now, so I just need to get rid of the magazines that I'm not using, etc., etc. Let me clean that out really quick and get it ready to go for next time. 1 second, folks. I'm just going to set the headset down. Alright, ready to rock and roll. 57 out of 60, no Q. Let's go. On the road again. That was crazy last night. For anybody that didn't see, I got run over by a car that I'd seen twice in the same broadcast and taken shots at, but the second time I saw it, it didn't have its buddy. Is this a drivable gun? No. Just appeared that way for a moment. I was gonna say, it did not look like one from the tower. There's a tire on it though. Come on, gun cleaning kit. I just left the Savannah back there because I haven't found a magazine for it, so it is what it is. I'll find a couple mags, bury them, and then when I get a Savannah, I'll run it over to them. Well, this isn't really a place to preach the good word. As a fellow Christian, I would rather people come in and preach Christianity than Judaism, Islam, Buddhism, etc. But we're here to game down, my man. I'm not offended by other religions per se. I leave that up to God. I was taught by a very wise woman, it didn't matter what we prayed to, we were all praying to the same thing. So I've often thought about that when I go to pass judgment on others. What's up and welcome in, Gab Dogs. So Gab, I have an interesting theory for you, like about what happened last night. The guys that were moving the cars originally, when I saw two of them, were actually taking it to go raid a base. We're taking them to go raid a base. Positive he did have a buddy, and that's why he had armbands on. You know what I'm saying? But because his buddies didn't have NVGs, I think they just bunkered down in bushes and they wouldn't push out to where he just got killed at. Those are my thoughts on it. He was pretty lightly equipped, though, if he was raiding. But he had the sniper rifle on him. But he only had 5 shots on him. So, you know what I'm saying? You can do what you want with that. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe he was just going to get up there with the scope and give call-outs to his teammates. And only take shots he was absolutely certain of. But the fact that he didn't have a rangefinder indicates to me that he was not a competent sniper. Like I was saying earlier, I plan on setting up a range card. I've been messing around a little bit with the scoped-in rifles when I get an opportunity, but a scoped rifle without a rangefinder and binoculars is trash. Having a couple buddies with ARs ready to back you up, like, is also a great thing. Like, not everybody has to carry a sniper rifle, but the guy that does might need a little help while he's in scope. Thank you to everybody that's tapped that like button and helped boost up the broadcast. I really do appreciate the support. I haven't had a nasty problem with stomach acid right now. It's pissing me off a little bit. It's probably pissing my ulcer off even more. Another helicopter crash. Sounded like it was just straight that way. Maybe we need to go take a peek again from the castle. That might be the thing to do. I'm not too far away right now. No rapture here. Yeah, I was born and raised Eastern Orthodox. Oh, come on. We don't have to get back up in the castle, do we? We can see it from right here somewhere. It's got to be up towards that little town that I said we weren't going to go to. I've already hit one helicopter crash for the night, but damn, it could have some good stuff up at it. What am I going to go do if I don't do that? There was a base over here I thought about investigating. I don't know, folks. I'm so conflicted. I really don't have that much to lose from going over there and trying to gain more. I don't use I Survive either, so it's like I'm not like, oh, where are the helicopter crashes on the map? Oh, I know right where that one is. Like, I want the experience. When we sit down and turn DayZ on, we're all the main character of our own TV show. Every adventure is another episode. And like, it's unscripted, you know what I'm saying? So I have no idea what's going to happen. It's kind of relaxing like that. Down the mountain, up the mountain, down the mountain, up the mountain. Where's my shallow crossing? That looks pretty shallow. Trot, trot, trot. Absolutely. And yeah, if you've already got your position set up and you're using your rangefinder to get an idea for the distance on everything, you practice those shots, you'll fucking hit them. You'll be slaying people. And you won't have to use aimbot. You won't have to use fucking wall hacks, ESP bullshit. lag switches, you'll just kick ass because you're thinking about what you're doing and you're not fucking dog shit. But if it's like Red Barn 300 meters, then you know how many mils on your scope you need to get ready to drop that shot at. It's kind of cool. That's beautiful, man, when it's all new. Alright. Let's get this helicopter crash. Where is it at? Honestly, I heard, like, if you could get the chainmail vest, like, it'd make you like a tank with the plate carrier, and I was like, I'm getting ready to lose this fucking BDU jacket. I would have ditched it so fast. If there are some helicopter crash sites, like, just in the woods, that's cool as hell. I'm trying to see smoke above the trees right now, out in the fields. Well, here we are at the town I said I wasn't gonna go to. Let's have some fun. Appreciate everybody that's been tuning in and out of the broadcast here and there. I think Ray's on the server with me right now. I haven't checked, but it said that he was a while ago. He could have logged out. It doesn't tell you when they log out, only when they log in, so. Burlap strips, burlap strips. Might hunt while I'm up here. I need water. If there's a well in this area, that'd be great, but if there's not, I can make it work. I could always go back down and fill up that canteen. Well, I haven't thought to do that already. No clue, but. Oh, look, I don't have to. I'll cut you, boy. Nice and deep, like. Oh, he's lucky I didn't just shut him in this shed for eternity. And let him just be an angry zombie. Look at that dried out apple on him. Don't do it. We already had this disagreement. How much do the bandages weigh? I'm just curious. Yeah, under a quarter kilo, so it's like negligible. Truck battery, very cool. I hear some animals. It's hunting time, it's time to hunt. I still want that helicopter. Whether or not I'll get it, you know, who knows. I'm not ultra pressed about it. Towns like these, I'm always tempted to just hang out at until another player comes along. Like, lock up a building and be like, yo, what's going on? Nice. An extra mag for me. I'm not gonna say no. I really don't want to pick this hatchet up. Oh, I could go over there and bust on that base. Got a shovel and a hatchet if I want to. Maybe I'll come back a little bit later. In the meantime, we can get some better spawns going. Drop the hatchet and the shovel out here. This is just, it's way too heavy. Way too heavy with everything I'm carrying. Haul out that truck battery really quick. Let's get all new spawns, fuck it. New everything. Some classic glasses. Nah. That ain't it, chief. Let's see what's out in this shed. Now I'll double back. I'll search for the helicopter for a little while. Maybe I'll go bust on that base. Crowbar. You ain't shit to me. I go back to Northwest to get the rest of my building supplies. I could put a base somewhere around here. I'd have everything. It would be nice if I can hunt this animal really quick, get this helicopter crash, go over and bust on that base. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I was like, come on, give me two. Give me two, I'm a swell guy. You know you want to. This ain't good, Chief. Shit was really out of hand. Alright, I feel like shit's getting out of hand right now. Give me just a moment, folks. Gotta find a good spot to just kind of hang out at. I'm not looking for the helicopter crash on I Survive. I'm trying to figure out what towns I've been hanging out at. Look at that castle, etc. So it's tourist map time. Whoop. Oh, okay, it gets a lot more detailed when you zoom in. That's fucking sick. Okay, that's gotta be the castle where I was. Yeah. Okay, here's this little town. There's 3 patches of woods out here, 3 clearings, where I assume helicopters would try to go for a hard landing if they had the choice. Maybe I'll find it. Another tourist map. You gotta be kidding me. That's like a bad joke. Just wanted a gun cleaning kit. Where the hell am I? I hear like this country's equivalent of a deer or an elk. That went rather well. This time I got attacked by 2 wolves. It's a little bit better. That's some out there. Gotta sneak up and take my shot. Should have readied my load in the tree line. Just practicing, honestly. The fuck am I doing? That's so weird. Alright, here we go. Not as much on this one as what I got before. Kind of makes hunting a little bit more meaningful. I mean, it was crazy plentiful last time I shot one. Oh, I don't have any place to put my hunting knife away. That's okay. I'm about to be cooking up anyway. Let's fucking go. Look, is all this shit leading anywhere? Or am I just heading to disappointment? Oh, come on. If I make the choice to go in, I won't have the choice to come out. I didn't bring that hatchet with me. We'll come back. That's what I get. That's 100% my fault. Is that a hospital? Rangefinder. I'll be leaving with that. A spark plug in moderately good condition. Got a sewing kit off either of these buses. That lighter will work in the rain. Too bad, can't pick it up right now. Have to remember it later. Or fuck off. I guess I'll take the meat for the road. I'll still cook it up while I'm out here, because I'm in the middle of nowhere. Just makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely a racetrack. Shit. You're also touchy-feely zombies. My gear is just getting shredded. I've not found any repair equipment in a minute. Hey, ballistic vest, shit. Hooray! I wish you were here, dude. This would definitely help you in your next fucking fire exchange. That's gnarly, dude. You gotta stop. You fucking sack of shit. That battery was nice, though. No! That's the first thing I found here that was really, really worth it. Let me get this other mag up to snuff. I forgot all about this bison. I've been carrying this the entire time. That's crazy. Man, if we find an SKS, those rounds would be great. But until I do, they're just rounds. I will need to go out and get that rangefinder though. Crossbow bolts. Another gun cleaning kit, and it's thrashed. What about out here on this one? That's a Savannah mag, isn't it? Three sodas back to back, because he's the champ. Gonna give this KA mag some more love. Repair that CR550 mag and repair the rest of that CR75 mag. Now I'm about to go get the Savannah, drop the 22, put the scope on the Savannah. I'll have the rangefinder, I'll have some batteries. There's my sniper setup that I've been looking for. I can't believe I forgot all about having a bison on me. That's crazy. I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. I just thought it was kind of interesting. how these guys are acting, I might have company. What am I doing? I'm still bleeding. That's what I'm doing. I just want that rangefinder. Okay, so a simpler way to do that if you're cheesy is just log out and log back in. I'm not cheesy. I play it how I play it. Some think good, some think bad, some think ugly. We got some food to last me tonight. I'm headed back for that sniper rifle I wanted. It was a slaughter. If I'd logged out, all the zombies would have disappeared and I could have just logged back in. Zero consequences for all my loud gunshots other than the fact that I might have given myself away to other survivors. But we don't play it like that over here, folks. That shotgun had been with me for a long time, but with no ammunition left, it was time for me to get some stamina back. I might come back and see what's in that base in a little bit. This guy's actually got a cool setup, and I should leave him alone. Just taking his wire and leaving. It did. It got dark really fast. I knew it was starting to get dark though when I got pinned down in that shack. So it's like, think about how long that went on. I was probably in there for maybe a little over 5 minutes. A little less than 10. It's just another hunting camp. I think it'll be daytime again before server restart. So I might camp it out in the bushes somewhere and wait until then. I had way too many guns on me back there, but it ended up paying off. Let's get the blaze back out. Damn, I didn't repair that back there. Yeah, there was a gun cleaning kit with 1 use left on it too. That's my bad. That's probably about to become a bottle suppressor. Most likely. Tons of SKM ammo. I was about to leave the blaze right there on the ground. Did I use up all my bandages back there on that one roll? Yep, there's no rolls in the inventory, so there's my answer. I'm looking rough. Can you imagine if I ran into somebody with a blaze, a KA-74, and a bison on me? I'd kill him with his 22. It'd be fucking stupid. "13 shots on the Sporter 22, let's go." This my spot. This is my spot. Alright folks, I'm about to go hang out at the main menu for a little while. I'm going to be brewing a pot of coffee, chopping up a bowl, and getting ready to continue my adventure when I come back. I think I am going to switch the blaze out for this Savannah. I mean, the blaze is cool because it can go close quarters really quick and be just as badass as a shotgun up close and personal, but go with the Savannah, use the rangefinder, try to practice sniping just a little bit. Like I said, the trick is figuring out what your distances are before you start taking your opening shots. So if I just kind of go through an area, probably just draw a little fucking map for myself for every fucking spot. Won't be that hard. Pull out a piece of computer paper and boom, boom, boom. I'll have all my data right there. I can just sit it over the keys on the laptop and move it whenever I'm required to type or move the mouse. You think a cut down blaze is underrated? Oh, the sporter. You can cut down the sporter? Oh, that sporter is underrated. Okay. No, what you're saying. I'm like, wait, why was anybody cutting down the sporter? I'm like, that's insanity. Would go stupid though. Just a couple of 30-round mags just bleeding freshies all over the coast. It'd be terrible. Alright, I'm about to go make that coffee. I'll chop the bowl up. I'm gonna hang out and bullshit with you guys in between and while I do that, but give me just one moment. Figured I'd pound a bottle of water really fast before I sat back down to hang out with you guys. Thins the coffee out a little bit in my stomach as well. Like I said, I was having stomach acid issues earlier, so I don't expect that the coffee's gonna help with that any, but it'll taste damn good. I might grab that Templar helmet while I'm at the castle too. I almost can't resist. Oh no, I might fuck with my vision. Maybe I won't. kind of cool when they updated that though. Made the sunglasses functioning and made the motorcycle helmet's visor dim things. Sometimes I think about old school bud. I get nostalgic. I'm like, damn, I wish I could cop a bag of that right now. Just a bag of some strange weed. Like back in the day when they didn't have strain names and they just told you what quality it was. A lot of people always tell me, oh, the Mexican bricks sucked, they were dog shit, blah, 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 this and that. And it's like, I think it depends on who was responsible for bringing them up here. Some of them were very, very, very good. Now, if you compared them to what we have now, there's a reason they stopped trafficking in cannabis. Of course, I could be wrong about that. I just saw a headline not that long ago. They seized millions of plants out in the desert, so what do I know? Perhaps they just grow on an industrial scale for a lot of recreational dispensaries, etc. I mean, I've said before that a lot of the testing is falsified, and I am never knocking anyone's bag when I say that. I don't care. You could tell me your weed's 30%, and I could be like, I doubt it, but I could still smoke it and enjoy it with you very much. I'm not doubting you, I'm doubting the laboratory. You as a consumer, and maybe you as a consumer are so experienced that you are familiar with things of that quality, that percentage, you know what I'm saying? Like things that were actually legitimate. You know what you're talking about, you've sampled it, and you're gonna fucking completely rip my head off. Like if they say 30% and it feels 30%, like who am I to argue? But I've seen 22% that felt damn strong. And everybody goes after potency these days. Like it's all like they and they're looking at potency in terms of quantity, not quality. Like they think that having a large amount of THCA or delta 9 THC present is the only factor that plays a role in their high, and they completely discredit the other cannabinoids and terpenes. Anyway, my bull's packed up. It says right in my channel description that I'm a cannabis enthusiast. Sometimes I just go off on these little tangents. I've had a lot of bud smokers come through and hang out with me in the chat recently, which is pretty cool. I do enjoy the flower guys. The herb heads. The doobie dudes. Not a big dab guy though. I'm not huge on like wax, distillate, live resin. I like flower and hash. If I get 2 grams of like distillate or some form of like solvent based concentrate, that usually lasts me all year long. And sometimes I don't even finish it. Which I think would be surprising to some people, but I am primarily going after flower. Just about to close up shop here. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy the night. It's been a pretty fucking chill stream. I can't lie. It's been very quiet on the server tonight. My god, for days it's just been gunshots, 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 gunshots. Today, I mean, there's probably been less than 30, not counting mine. Mine have been plentiful. Things are going pretty alright over here, Haywa. How about you, man? I'm about to upgrade. I went from the Sporter 22 to a Blaze, and now I'm thinking I'd like to go for a Savannah, but we'll see. Just something that fits the hunting scope, and I got a rangefinder so that I could practice sniping and stuff. A few more pieces for my ghillie suit. I need to go see if I can get the netting rounded up and tuck away the burlap that I have with the other burlap that I have. I've respawned 3 cars in total, one a day for the last 3 days, so I'm not sure whether or not that Olga ended up crashing last night, but I appreciate that, beautiful. I need to find repair equipment as soon as I can. Duct tape, sewing kits, that'd be nice. I have got a leather sewing kit on me, and I've got epoxy putty, but I don't see the blaze on my shoulder, and that has me a little bit concerned. Gotta log back in really quick and just make sure I picked it up. I'm still on break, but if not, I can go back. It's gonna be along that fence right by that tree. If I don't have the blaze, I don't have the hunting scope. Like the fact that I'm like switching up from the blaze to the Savannah does not help if it's not scoped. Yeah. Yeah, it just wasn't displaying on my shoulder, that's fine. I don't give a shit about that. I care about it being in the inventory. Alright, rock and roll, frosted cherry cookies time. Good night, Jordan. Take it easy, man. There might have been one in the back of this Humvee, but I think it's been picked out by now. I've only visited one helicopter crash so far. I've been to Northwest Airfield twice. Well, I've been to Northwest Airfield probably about 6 times now, but I've consciously been there twice. I've been running through a lot of forests, finding hidden vehicles, stumbling upon bases here and there, just kind of trying to figure out what's going on. This will make the second grenade that I've stashed if I can get it back to my stash. I've got the makings of an NBC suit started, and I might try to loot Riffy out pretty soon. I don't know if I'll do it in the afternoon or like middle of the evening someday. If I do it afternoon, server will only be half pop. If I do it evening, it'll be full. Either way, I'm gonna do it live. Maybe after I get to Savannah, I'll head north and go to Tizzy because I've got a loot stash that's up on the northwestern side of the map. So I could go drop a bunch of shit off there, go hit Tizzy, see if I can get explosives. And then I've got another stash that's way up on the northeast side of the map. That's like actually good. The loot stash up by Tizzy's trash. It's got a plate carrier just like the one I've got on right now. It's got a tactical helmet. I mean... Sheet. I smoke this frosted cherry cookies like every couple weeks, and I have for months now, and it is never disappointing. I usually break it out like an eighth at a time. It's fucking fantastic. Almost slightly overwhelming. It's like when you find a vehicle, it's complete, and they forgot to take the battery and the spark plug out. Or even better, the only thing you need is the spark plug, and you've got it on you. You know what I'm saying? That's a satisfying feeling, too. It's like you had the keys. You're like, this is my car. This pipe's got that taste. That tastes like it needs to be cleaned. When it starts getting lower in the bowl, it starts heating up the pipe resin inside, and it fucks up the taste of your heads. The top greens are always great, but to get the most out of your flour, you need to make sure your piece is as clean as possible, as often as possible. And that even went for low grade flour like a decade ago, 2 decades ago. Alright. About to go grab a cup of coffee. I might hang out and have a cigarette. I've been grinding for a while. I'll do my run for a little bit. Maybe make it out to Tizzy and stop for some scrambled eggs or something. Like, I need to eat better today. Yesterday I was just like, DayZ, DayZ, DayZ. And it's like, nah. You're a motherfucking person. You need food. I'll be right back, folks. I'm early. It's been about 2 weeks since we cleaned the coffee pot, so the hard water built up has got it slowing down quite a bit. I'm glad I checked the other end of the mouth on that tunnel because it was cool just being able to run up in that dude's base and take a peek really quick. A little bit risky, like having heard that shot a few minutes before and then, you know, still proceeding to go on in there, but it is what it is. It's just they could have closed the distance on that base. Maybe they were headed there too. Maybe just shooting something really quick and running it back to that stone fire pit. Which is why when I heard shots again, I was like, I'm out of here. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad idea. Like if you're about a half kilometer from your base, like a third of a kilometer, to fire some shots in an area where you've got lots of cover to move down and approach your base, just to draw people away from it before you go in. A lot of people are PvP hounds, so they can't help but automatically push other survivors, which is interesting. Like, I'm just like, you know what? It is what it is. And there's a reason the bodies pile up. Like, when a dude who's thinking about the fight is taking on guys who don't. Like, people that are in groups 4 to 6, they tend to suffer from overconfidence, and their movement is not careful. Mine hasn't been some of these broadcasts where I'm just like boom, 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 non-stop sprinting, but that's why I keep my food and water full. Plus my kit's pretty heavy anyway. I'm not exactly the fastest person out there. It definitely doesn't hurt. It's just I need to be a little bit more cautious, a little bit more ready. Once you've got your stuff, it's time to slow down. It's time to take it easy, wait it out, get more and better stuff, build your base. Dominate. One thing at a time. Who's chilling with me in the chat? Oh shit, I forgot to put my theme song in tonight. My bad, folks. It's never too late. If this doesn't get you folks hyped for me to come back off break. I don't know what will. You're in the process of trying to make it to Northwest. I'm way west, dude. I haven't been killed at Northwest yet, but I know it's coming. I've just been going for an extra cautious approach. You can check it out on yesterday's broadcast, and you can check it out on today's. I mean, it's been successful. I didn't get my NVGs that I lost last night back, but I got a canteen. I got this plate carrier. Got my BDUs, my helmet. Picked up a Bison. Picked up a KA-74. A couple magazines. I mean, nothing to shake a stick at, you know. I've been so heavy, dude. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to kind of, like, get my load down a bit. And I think the answer is to switch to a ballistic vest. Trade off just a little bit of damage reduction for the stamina. That, and I need to do some medical raids and stock up on epinephrine. If I could get like probably 10 of those and stash like 8, that'd be where it's at. Where are you located currently, Haywa? I'm going after my coffee now. It'll at least be 3/4 done. I'll just steal a cup really quick. Let's get this shit on the road. Ragobo. I heard that, my man. What's stopping you from getting to Northwest, right? I could try to figure out where I am and how to get over there. When it comes to medical equipment, I really don't have what I should. Like, there's no Tetra on me. That's fucking stupid. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a couple things right now that are just a little bit of an issue. I might strip naked in the trees over near bears, you know, and just do some medical runs. Like, the epinephrine are nice, but what's even nicer is when you get a blood infection and it doesn't fucking kill your character. That being said, my immune system is pretty much solid right now with the vitamins and the fact that I'm well fed, well hydrated. I've got it going on. Nothing wrong with that, my man. That's how I've gotten there every single run. Like, a lot of people seem like they just can't wait to get off the coast, and I'm like, you know, it is what it is. I try to get that food, get a knife, like basics, you know. You know how it goes. Food's not really an issue because the entire game you're able to get that if you know what you're doing. But it is nice when you're just starting a freshie to not constantly be fucking sick, you know, or unable to regenerate health because you're not adequately fed. Like, there's a couple things they need to add to DayZ to make me happy, and that's like the need to fucking defecate and urinate and the like arm breaks. You know what I'm saying? If we could get that, like, and people are like, why the fuck do you need to be able to take a shit, be able to take a piss? I'm like, because who wants to get caught with their pants down, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just pissing on a tree and a dude pops you in the back with a shotgun. That's tough luck. That's tough luck. And arm breaks would be slick as fuck. Like, I mean, it'd change shootouts all the way. I mean, there's a little bit of meat around the bone, 360 degrees, so it's not like I expect people to get their fucking arm broken every time they get shot. They might have to fuck with the hitbox quite a bit to make that even possible, but... Coffee. Sorry, folks, I got stoned. Man, I was in Glovo just a couple days ago, and I had this dude aggro a bunch of infected. It's dark. It's been raining. I needed supplies. I just fucking hit his ass, dude. Single shot, 12 gauge, and just dropped him. And when I took that breath and I aimed at him, I was like, in another place, in another time, we probably could have been friends. But that is not how it worked out. That dude got splattered. It's fun, man. It's fun when it's not you. It's fun when it's not you. I could have waited to see how the fight went with the infected, but instead I just decided to start shooting, so it is what it is. I mean, him first, followed with the infected. Let's rock and roll. I've got my coffee. Oh my god, look at that queue. Dirty. I'm fine with it. This is my server. Like, this is what I play on. If you're a subscriber, if you're a frequent viewer of the channel who hasn't subscribed yet, there's no point in asking in the chat what server are you on, because it's either 8852NY Livonia or it's Quad 0 MI. Like, I mean, that's it. I'll find like a Sakal server as well that's like consistently hot all the fucking time and is just a nightmare to play on. And everybody will be like, why don't you loot the low pop servers? You're a noob. Yes, I'm a noob because I don't do the easier thing. Yes, you're right. I'm such a noob. I have no idea what I'm doing. But there's a reason I just never even respond to that question when it pops up in the chat. And it's not because I think I'm too good to answer that person. It's because I'm going to be answering people 10 million fucking times. And when it's the same thing every time, I don't really feel like, yeah, that's just repetitive for me. It's more repetitive than playing the same server. I also think the douchebags are funny when they're like, are you on PC or are you on console? And then you're just like, I'm on PlayStation Network. You know, they're like, you're poor, huh? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's only happened like 3 or 4 times in the entire time I've played DayZ, which is a few years now, but it's happened once since I came back from break, and that's always funny. Because I don't care if people think I'm rich or people think I'm poor or whatever. I think I'm a very, very lucky man. And I'm indifferent when it comes to things like wealth. Like, if I had money, cool. If you don't have money, cool. Like, if you only want a friend because he's rich, you must be very poor. Stupid on top of that. Most rich people are douchebags. If you got half a brain, you can get your own money. You don't need theirs. Covet not thy neighbor's property. Yeah, the dude that came through the chat earlier with the religious mumbo jumbo was alright. I was like, it's okay, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm more of a faithful person than a religious one these days. I see the problems that religion causes throughout the world. I definitely think there's something bigger than us. Without a doubt. Come on, Q. Let me in. Anyway, I'm not trying to piss off or annoy anybody that's in the channel right now. I've told people before, you know, if you don't dig the smoke sessions, if you're not interested in these parts where there's no gameplay and it's just me talking, skip them. Come back in a little bit. I tend to dial back in once the game gets started. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking your time though, man. You have a handheld transceiver, Haywa? Nice. I am carrying one too. It's pretty fucked up right now. I'll check where I am on the map, start working my way towards you. Maybe we'll be able to communicate over them, but you'll probably have to find a good spot if you want to talk back. Okay. Oh, it's definitely not nighttime anymore. Drop that 22. Empty this water bottle. Is this ruined? No, it's badly damaged, which means I can ring it out. You don't want to take it off if it's ruined, folks. Yeah, mine's damaged. It's not completely fucked yet. That's cool. If I cook up some of this meat and eat it, that's not gonna hurt me weight-wise at all. This combat glove soaked. Wet. Oops. I gained like basically nothing back. That's fine. Oh, a helicopter crashed right over there. Shit, I bet that's already been had. Don't know when it got there. This is sniper country, so I need to watch out. I'll get a town name, check my map, Paywa. I'll be up towards you. I'm sure that helicopter crash has been hit already. If it's got zombies, I'll go for it, just like earlier tonight. I don't understand. Does this spawn anything? Yeah, it's beat. I'm just gonna fix this blaze. I'll bury the Savannah mag, get another one. I need duct tape. Always check right here if you don't find anything inside. Those zombies are without a doubt dead already. I was in a stupid ass spot to survey that location. There's people back there. Coffee on the other side of the room. What a fucking noob. No. I'm on it. Appreciate it, Bomb. It's about the only thing I've got on me that's nice right now. I know for sure I saw somebody back there when the render bullshit was happening, but whatever. That's not super important. This is where I demonstrate to you what an idiot looks like. Because I jumped right over that fence, made that little grunt, didn't clear the house, immediately go to surveying the fucking tree line that I might just be about to get shot from anyway. So, you know, again, it's one of those stupid things. Please have some repair equipment. Deep down inside, that's all I really want. I know I can get duct tape out of these. I used to be able to. Too heavy right now. I really need to go hit my stash and start dropping some stuff off. This is just ridiculous. It's one thing to have low stamina. I have no stamina. I have non-existent, like, the stamina is not here. I've got the rangefinder, I've got the sniper rifle, and the binoculars. I mean, I should go back and get that Savannah, but you can find them all over the place, so it's not like the end of the world. What the fuck is that up there? Just a bush with a funny render. Out in an area like this though, again, you need to like make sure you know what's going on around you. That target's way out there. If he's not shooting at me yet, then he's not an immediate threat. You can always hope they'll miss at least once, but that's just wishful thinking. They don't miss, you're fucking cashed. Cool, I got a helmet. Now what if he shoots me in the fucking face? You will not stop me from getting my duct tape. I was gonna say it's locked right there too. That'd be so fucking funny. Duct tape, sewing kit, whatever. Fuck this. Hey, wow, are you still in the broadcast? Yeah, I'll be taking that suppressor. Okay, am I in the same town now? Okay. Haywa is currently on the same server as me, and plus I'm just kind of stashing an extra battery in it because I'm able to mount it on my shoulder. Gives me an extra battery for night vision goggles, etc. I mean, Ray's on the server as well. Haywa's on the server. Oh, I just kept talking, answered the question, and overate this can of unknown food. That's alright. What's up with the suppressor? Badly damaged. Alright, not anymore. Yeah, I just asked Haywad a little while ago if he had a handheld transceiver as well. If he did, I'd definitely communicate with him and Ray over it. I mean, I don't use party chat if I can avoid it. I'm trying to make sure that I'm able to hear footsteps and what's going on in my immediate area. It's kind of messing around in here, but that could lead to being dead really fast. I need 9mm, no thank you. Don't, I could swap it for what I've got. Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea. Pants, jacket, backpack, boom, boom, boom. Get the fuck out of here. Welcome back, Mrs. Savage. I knew that you'd answered me already, Haywa. I just hadn't tried to tune in yet because I didn't think we were within range of each other. Nice. I'd cook here, but that will only serve to get this location pushed. Like, that's not gonna help me in any way, shape, or form right now. Damn it, 22s, we just want 9mm. Nah. I'll leave it for somebody else. They're all over right here. If I find more duct tape, that might turn into some suppressors real quick. But maintaining the gear I had was more important than crafting any, so. Let's hatchet, Archon. I'll move that head torch for somebody. Hopefully something better and more useful spawns in there. Didn't work, I didn't get close enough. We're not at that point yet, but who knows when we will be. Just trying to practice doing things the right way to try and eliminate some of my sloppy habits. I realized when I went to hop over that the doors on this side, I was like, dumbass. Alright, I'll see what magazines suck and clean them out, drop them, get my bullets, keep moving. I had that sighted in for 100 meters of disappointment. It's the middle of the day. If I want to head out to the woods and cook up, I can. Oh, it's crap. Yeah, I thought so. That was terrible. It'll be alright though. It's our little secret. And if you ever tell anybody that I missed those shots, what up, Shadow Wolf? I'm sorry I didn't welcome you in sooner. That's brutal, right? I don't know, man. I've been solo for a few weeks now. I've done a couple duos adventures with my buddy Ray in the chat there, and Haywa and I were just discussing hopping on some transceivers later in the night to communicate across the server. I mean, I play official vanilla, so if you're into that, I'm on PlayStation Network. I know most DayZ streamers are playing on PC. There's a few that are Xbox, few PlayStation, but primarily it's PC. So damn. I'll walk with the blaze in my hands for right now. That's too bad. I can't believe I find a tundra. Like, I just fixed this blaze up. The blaze is almost better because then you get 2 shots, but it's a matter of opinion. Let's whip this out for when we get in the tree line. I'm almost there. I'm about to head east now and build up over the next couple of days, and then I think I'm about to start tackling northwest a little bit more hardcore. Hell yeah. You'll figure it out, Ray. I mean, I'm gonna try to come and get you off the coast with an alternate account if I have to. I can log in on a different PlayStation account and come meet up with you. I'll do what I can, man. I know you're finding this game extremely frustrating right now, but that's just the growing pains of DayZ. It hurts. DayZ wants to love you, but you're making it hard. Have you tried sitting down with lube? Or perhaps a box of tissues? I hear a few shots of liquor can take the edge off whatever DayZ's about to shove up your butt. But I've only heard that. I just kind of got back into the game, man. I appreciate the offer, but I just kind of got into it. I can't speak for Ray. I mean, I didn't just kind of get into it. I just kind of got back into it. So I've just been doing my own thing, acquiring my loot, figuring out, you know, how I'd like to tackle the server I'm currently playing on. I play one official server dedicatedly per map. So I've got NY8852 I run on Livonia, and then I also run MI Quad Zero on Chernaroos. Fuck, I didn't go get my Gillian edit. That's okay. I hate areas like this because if I'm walking and they're sitting still, they'll hear me before I see them. And that's even if I'm scanning, even if I'm being extra cautious. Quite often, if they know what they're doing and they've already got their setup, it's just a stump that was rendering in weird. I was like, who left what out here in these woods? If you want, Ray, I could try to link an alternate account to my YouTube. And I can run a quick live stream to kind of show you how I get a fresh spawn going. Or you could check out where I died on last night's stream and kind of get a feel for it, hopefully. I mean, I know I'm not always the greatest at explaining what I'm doing or why I'm doing it, but Maybe they're just bait shots. They'll work on someone else. Find a bush I like soon. I'm just picky. Right now, anyway. Going to grab some food. Alright, folks, I came after my pop glass and just figured I'd bullshit with you guys for a second. I'm warming up a can of Chef Boyardee. I'm about to hop back in when I get done, but I needed something to eat. Something nice and solid. And that's what I ended up picking. Let me figure out what's going on in the chat. Absolutely nothing. And that's 100% alright. Nothing going on in the game right now either, so I'm not really sweating it. No, I need to do my best to help Ray learn this game. So, I'm gonna try to not get frustrated even if we die, regardless of what kind of loot I'm carrying. This shit is not easy. This shit is not easy at all. It gets easy. Like, the longer you do it. Like, the survival aspect becomes a lot less difficult later on. And it becomes more the PvP portions of the game that are the challenge. And even those will get easy if you practice them. That being said, it wouldn't be DayZ if we won every gunfight. If we never saw that "you are dead." Yeah, it'd be cold to ignore her on her birthday. I've got to get back to the Chef Boyardee, folks. Can't leave the stove on and walk away. That Chef Boyardee was absolutely 100% everything I needed in my life and more. If you don't believe that, I don't know what to tell you. It's probably permanently changed this adventure experience and yours for the better. That's right, the next time you get on DayZ, you're going to have a better experience just because I ate Chef Boyardee in the middle of this stream, and that's a promise. Let's go. Ray, I can't wait to meet back up with you either, man. That's actually, I texted you just a minute ago. I don't know whether or not you got it. Fifth in queue. Well, Mr. Savage, if you have any cans of Chef Boyardee handy. This was a fine vintage. A most excellent batch. A fine blend of sauce and noodles. Portioned to perfection. Welcome in, Solo. Man, if you sit down and fire up DayZ, you're winning every time. You just gotta sit back and let the adventure happen. Wherever it ends, whatever it leads to. Well, if it's meant as a compliment, you should take it as a compliment. I'd say so. I made some decent gains. I guess that makes 3 ways it can go. Yeah, yeah. Big congratulations, man. That's a boy. Yeah. Huge plus for me because I'm a dude, so it'll be easy to relate to them. Yeah, man. Yeah, Mr. Savage and I are having a kid together. I forgot I picked up that Tundra too. Fuck. I've got to gear down so bad. That's okay, I'll keep moving. Christ almighty. My friend the Blaze, I'll come back for you. I promise. Yeah, there should be an Orthodox church right around here. It should be just above Servergrad. Shit. Fucking car tent. Well, since somebody will be back here checking that bush, I won't use it. This one right here. Damn, Ray, I wish you were with me. This is pretty wasteful behavior. I don't know what I even think I'm doing with these 45s. They can go. These can go. Thought I heard somebody nearby, but truth is, I probably would have been dead already if that was the case. This mag might be pristine. No, it's worn. I was gonna say, but I'm better off with a full one than two partials. I gotta cook ASAP. I got some more stamina back though. Fuck's sake, that's a lot of zombies. There's a big group of players in that town. To have that many zombies around there. Big group. Yeah, Ray, we'll focus on it the next time we get grouped up then. You'll get the food and water you need. I will teach you how. Thank you to everybody that's hanging out with me in the broadcast. Double thank you to everybody that smashed that like button and boosted up the channel. It's funny, I was just talking about timing earlier today. Well, there's where I want to go, and there's how I have to get there. Should have scoped out that house. I should honestly have looked through my entire surroundings with the binoculars before I started pushing down this hill and broke away from the wall. Look up, my dude. I'm not seeing any zombies spawned in. I'm going for it. Ooh, render issues like a motherfucker though, so I might actually be hit a log really quick and logging back in a minute. What have I done? No. I have access to all the ashtrays, and I didn't place any of them with me. Alright. No. Fuck, there's a lot of people. A lot of zombies over here. There must just be tons of players in the area right now. That's 350. That's very cool. There we go. I had him in my hand already. Oh, let's do some tree lines. Alright, so the edge of this tree line is about 200 meters. What is it up here? Still. Oh no, it's about 300 up on this end. No. Yeah. About 250. Alright, so that change in angle extends the range though. What's going on? Oh, I'm definitely happy I'm having a boy. Life is crazy, man. You are my first target. Oh, I feel like I could have done him nasty. Wish I had a roll of duct tape. Also, how far back from this window can I hang out? The further back, the better. So I think the only way up to the roof on this building is an external ladder. If I can make it through those buildings and up to that tree line, I'm in the clear. I guess that's the play. We'll just take it nice and easy. Duct tape? No. I wonder if I have access to that little room on the roof if I climb up there, though. This isn't the way I want to go. There we go. See some stamina. Alright, we made noise. Stop, look, listen, cross. Rinse, repeat. Carry sharp, shiny things for just such an occasion. You are not my friend. Next tree line. Yeah, I was like, just give me one more long stick. We're gonna have to do it like this. Go a little bit higher and deeper in. I'll cook up that deer I killed forever ago before it starts going bad. Fucking hiking trail right there, you motherfucker. I think it'll be alright, he said before he was violently murdered. Well, now that I have the lighter, I really don't need the flare. They do break pretty easy though. These hunks of fat take up so much inventory, and I've just been like running around with them in there. Come on. I feel like I'm pretty well hidden in here, but maybe I was just, you know, going for the first good spot. Maybe I could have found a better one. Oh yeah, I definitely want more kids, without a doubt. Like, I want you to be able to name a girl after your mom. Like, I definitely want to be able to skate, fish, shoot guns with my son. Like, I haven't been skating in so long. It'd be great. I used to skate with another dude named Chris, and he was pretty cool, so. Alright, I'm not done cooking. Got one of those move or you're dead feelings. I don't know how to explain that. Yeah, my fire really wasn't that visible though, huh? That's good. I'm back here looking at the same spot. I did a big circle. That's a fuck of a shot right there. There you go. So where are the people? I've got to, because it's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, there's no shooting going on in that direction. Gnarly. Not too much, Danny. Welcome back, and thank you for joining me again this evening. Same thing to you, Toxic G. I couldn't remember if I'd welcomed you in earlier already or not, Tox. This ruined. Oh, damaged? Ain't no problem. It'll work. My inventory's been hardcore bothering me. Alright, so I've got 2 mags of 5.56 and 2 boxes. Thought I had another box kicking around up here. I do. That's either a zombie or people. God, it's so hot everywhere. Everywhere. It's gotta be a little treetop. I get really paranoid with my trees. Smoking them, looking at them. Oh, they're hunting. I wanted to make sure I racked the bolt after I discharged that shot. That dude might try to get closer on me and he might try to live. If I'd hit him, he would have died. He's got a faster setup than I do, so I need to reposition before that's what he decides to do. You are the guardian of this shrine. I am prepared to do battle with you. Well, that was neat. God damn. Good luck with that generator, man. Don't use up all your battery watching me. You know what I'm saying? Stay safe. I'll be back in just a moment, folks. I'm going after coffee. Who wants one? Mrs. Savage? Danny? Who else on the chat? I don't know if this is just in my head or if it's actually like a matter of fact, but does it seem like when you're stealth killing infected, you get better drops off them? Or like, it seem about the same? Maybe I've just, since I've been back, I've primarily focused on the stealth kills. It just seems like the ones I beat down, I don't get as much off of, like when they notice me and I aggro them, etc. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. I'm about to log back in just a second. Yeah, why not? I'll be up for the night. No battery trouble. Jenny uses fuel. Hell yeah, man. No, I was just wondering, you said got the... Okay. I thought you said you were trying to get the generator up. Or trying to get it going. Yeah, I haven't been moving around very much, but I've eaten pretty light as well. I did a little bit of stuff before I hopped on earlier, but not anything spectacular, outstanding. Just standard daily life chores. Hell yeah, nothing wrong with that. I just didn't know if anybody else in the chat had felt like, you know, maybe that was the case. Ray is really new as well. You guys will be pros in no time. He said his number one problems right now revolve around food and water. So once he gets that figured out, land navigation, he seems to be strong with that. I've never been killed with the crossbow yet, but I'm sure it's a nasty experience. I never even heard the howl. Maybe it killed the guy it originally spawned on. I don't know what it's doing. We're gonna have to deal with it. There's no way we can go on like this. What's he after? Jesus Christ, that was strange. Way out on the yonder. Kind of rude. I actually wonder what that was. I got flattened like a pancake last night. Like, I did not think when I titled my stream that it would end with me like, well, it didn't end with me being run over by a car, but that run ended with me being completely flattened. If I hadn't turned around when I was about to be run over, I really would have been back on the road. I'm moving towards that explosion and I'm like, fuck, where did it happen at? I'm just gonna take it easy. Might as well get the KA out. I'm sighted in for 100 meters because I just logged out. So when you log back in, resight your weapons. Make sure that you're on the right firing mode. And just because you hear sound coming from that way, don't get tunnel vision. Other people heard sound too. And they'll kill you. The main event's happening somewhere over in this direction. But we could have sideshows sweeping in from over towards FEMA. I have no idea what kind of explosion that was, so I have no idea how to gauge the distance. Like, what are we dealing with here? IED? Grenade launcher? I don't know. I do know that I'm out in the woods, just living my best life, fully decked out in this BDU. Hey, well, I'm sorry I didn't stick around the northwestern section of the map. At some point I have to end this broadcast so that I can do some maintenance on my stash. That's kind of why I'm working my way over here anyway. It's one of the few times tonight where I've pushed the sound, but it's like back there in the field where that guy fired his rifle off. I was like, I know he's got to be somewhere on the edge of the field. I wish I'd found him a little bit quicker. Wouldn't it be fucked up if somebody just had a grenade launcher and wanted to test it out in the woods? Like, that's what I heard. It'd be like zero evidence of it as well. I am the tree. If I see somebody, and I mean anybody, well, I've got this rangefinder ready to go, we're gonna let them have it. We are gonna let them have it. Server will be restarted in 2 minutes. You know, I haven't even been paying attention. I didn't realize we were about to be on a server restart. I think I'm going back to Northwest tomorrow in an attempt to get some NVGs. The Gamer Ray, I'm pretty sure Shambolic and I will be playing in the afternoon tomorrow, so if you're not busy, that's what we'll be all doing together for a while. Probably tomorrow night I'll come back and run some DayZ. So I'll send Sackett a message tonight and let him know. I don't know if you can make it, I don't know if he can make it, but it was ridiculous. Everything that went down last night was crazy. Alright. Well, I guess I'll chop up a bowl. It's server restart. It's a good time. It's gonna be super nice if I get back to Northwest and my netting and stuff is still there. I might head there tonight after I end the broadcast, we'll see. Damn. I'm in that frosted cherry cookies again. And like I said, every couple weeks I pull it out because it never disappoints me. I get down with that fruit and fuel. Yeah, I am super excited to have a son though. Like, I'd be excited to have a daughter as well. Like, I'm somebody that wants multiple kids without a doubt, so there's no way I could respond to that, like when they asked if I'm happy earlier, and like have you guys understand it. because it's like, I don't know, something I've wanted for a long time without a doubt. Mrs. Savage and I have known each other since we were 10 years old. I mean, we've been through the ringer, so I'm definitely excited. That seems to be a good dose. Sure, people are like, what's a good dose? About a quarter of a gram for me. I add a little tip off of a cigarette in there, and that fluffs it up a little bit. But my tobacco mixes for my bowls are the exact same as my tobacco mixes for my joints. 1/3 tobacco, 2/3 weed. If you can't taste the weed over the weed shit. Everyone's always like, oh my god, it makes it taste so bad. I'm like, go fuck yourself. Smoke your own, you know? Some people didn't like smoking it because they weren't cigarette smokers and the tobacco gave them too much of a head rush, and those people were like the only critics that I could understand. My scissors are about to bust. I had an old hippie give me these when I was about 15 years old. I used to use a grinder. He's like, man, that's not the way to do it. He's like, check this shit out. Man, he's like, chop it up with these scissors. I started doing that. I never went back. And a lot of people would be like, you went from scissors, or from a grinder to scissors, instead of like the opposite. A lot of people went from scissors to a grinder. And it's like, yeah, man, I did, but it gives me more control. Plus, if you're using a plastic grinder, I mean, everyone's like just going off about microplastics in the food right now. I wouldn't use a plastic grinder to grind my buds up. Like, that's just personal opinion. If you're using metal, that's still, I don't know. Alright, rock and roll. And this is only the second or third cannabis rant this broadcast. Right. Holy crap, I'm surviving. Hooray! Let's go! That's great news, my man. Oh, server pop went way down after the reset. Way, way down. Yo. Here it goes. This is fine. It's the way it was always meant to be. Shambolic, what's good with it, my man? Said Friday's the day. So what time should I be ready tomorrow? Let me know in AM, PM your time so that I can adjust. I was just telling Ray we had a session coming up. Oh wow, that zombie was completely fucking oblivious. I thought it was about time to meet Mr. Slice. Definitely stay safe. I want to see you in the chat again soon, Jimisar. Hey, thank you for tapping that like button as well, Sham. Good looking out, man. I think I'll loop back down to the other end of town through this tree line. Got some things I need to take care of tonight. The craziest thing about going through these tree lines on the edge of towns, if you're a newer player, it might make you feel more safe, but everyone's doing it. So quite often you'll have these sudden dynamic outbursts of fucking gunfire, and if you're lucky they'll miss. Bollock, I've got it all now, my friend. I've got a pair of binoculars, a scoped in hunting rifle, a fucking rangefinder so that I can develop a range card and like actually get some snipes in. Like if we were on this hill and I'm up here in these fucking pines, man, I'll know that the piped factory tower is 400 meters out. The rectangle connected to the box. Oh, I'm blocked by something. 300 meters out. You know what I'm saying? Like, just develop a range card for the area. You can do some serious fucking serious work with a sniper rifle. Like, sniping in this game is even more intense than a Warzone. I think Kevin would be good at it, but I don't know if he would actually have fun playing the game, and that's the main thing. Like, you have to have fun with everything, including dying. Like, I'm not going to solely play as a sniper every fucking life, nor do I intend to this life. I plan on burying this rifle, the rangefinder, and the binoculars, and I have to go and collect another set of night vision after being run over last night. You gonna kill some freshies? I'm not really a freshie killer, man. I'm not out here on the coast hunting freshies. I'm actually just working my way up towards the stash I have because I'm gonna be tucking some things away off broadcast. That's my main goal. Like, because I stream on official servers, I can't bury things like while streaming. There's not as much integrity with the overall community as there is in the community servers. Like, that's interesting, but yeah, the official community is trash. Like the whitelisted servers, I feel like the players are a little bit more legit in a sense, but maybe that's just, you know, me being blind to it because I don't have a lot of experience with community servers. So what do I actually know about them? Food and water need to become a priority next. I do have a canteen on me though, and it is full. I thought about getting a Savannah, but then I ended up just going for a Blaze, and then I ended up finding this Tundra, and I'm like, man. But yeah, I went from nothing yesterday to this geared out right now, Ray, and I didn't have to kill anybody, so, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't worry about dying. Your gear will come and go. Oh shit, my other steaks are going bad. Probably all of them, yep. Oh, we'll drop them then. I'll leave a nice little meat pile for somebody to find along the rocks here. It is nice to see as many people coming in through my stream as have been since I started playing DayZ. Like, it's great. I've got my, like, long-time viewers, and then I have this whole new crowd that I've just been kind of getting to know over the last few weeks. It's super cool. I even had a man come in and start proselytizing his religion earlier. I thought that was exceptionally good. I'm getting all kinds. And I want to tell you something, Sham, my man. The DayZ community loves English streamers. They do, dude. I'm telling you, like, almost all, like, a lot of the big DayZ streamers are English and Welsh. Couple Koreans mixed in there. Might even be a Dutch guy or two, which I'm sure would put a feather in Kevy Kev's cap. I think my binoculars are starting to get a little bit beat up. Nope, pristine condition still. Guess I'm just looking through them with dirty eyes. Alright, let me get in a tree real quick. Yeah, man, well, streamers can't just stream, dude. Like, you know, if you're playing on a different server and you want to watch somebody that's, like, streaming on the same console or, you know, they're on PC as well, whatever, that's cool. All the stream snipers, though, and stuff like that, super lame, dude. Like, I have people come through the chat and they're like, I see you, and I'm just like, okay. You know? It is what it is. I mean, like, I kind of make fun of them because, like, right now I'm exiting and I'm going to shut my broadcast off here in about 5 minutes. I'll just finish smoking this bowl with you guys. I'll go make another cup of coffee. But here in a little while, I'm going to hop back in. And, like, somebody could come and wait right where I'm at, my man. But, like, that doesn't mean I'll pop up there. Because I'm smart enough to know that if I server hop to any other server and then hop back to this one, it'll place me at an inland spawn that's not where I'm standing currently. Like, so they could know that I'm getting back on in 20 minutes and they still can't fucking stream snipe me. And I'll just adjust based off that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't bury loot on stream because if I do, people will find it just like that, magically. I'm not saying no one's ever found my loot stashes before. They find the ones I bury off stream as well. But if I bury one on stream, it will be dug up just like that. They can't help themselves. Like, there's something wrong with them, dude. Their mom took too much Tylenol when she was pregnant. I don't know what it is. Too much acetaminophen. I guess I won't bash Tylenol specifically, but... No, dude, it's crazy, though. Like, they can't play their own game, man. It'd be one thing to watch the stream and enjoy it and play on the same server as me. You're more than welcome to. I play on one of the most heavily populated servers there is. And I just don't respond to everybody that comes through in the chat and is like, what server are you on? Because if they, you know, if they really give a shit, they'll continue to watch the content and they'll figure out that every single night I play on MI Quad 0 and New York Livonia 8852. NY Livonia. I mean, like, you know, every fucking time. Have you found the helicopter factory yet? They haven't put them in the game yet as far as official servers console goes. On PC, I'm sure there are lots of servers that have all kinds of things modded in that actually look good and are cool. I've seen some pretty goofy online servers as well, like, and I can't believe that people spent as much time creating them as they did. But at the same time, like, it's just, it's a totally different person. Like, they don't have my perspective, so they're not looking at it the same way I am. You know, they're having fun with it. They're enjoying themselves. What's wrong with that? I actually asked Mrs. Savage a few weeks ago, like, in regards to all these trolls, I'm like, when have you ever seen me? Like, she is my fucking woman. Like, you know, I mean, that's my wife. That's the mother of my child. Like, I asked her, when have you ever seen me fucking bash on anyone online? I never do. Like, I used to get banned from Facebook a lot for stating my opinions, but, like, generally, I wasn't, like, targeting anybody in particular. Like, I might have taken a really broad stroke at, like, a certain, like, group of people or whatever, but, like, I wasn't, like, maliciously going after somebody online, nor have I ever. I've had multiple accounts on YouTube in the past to help support my friends and help them try to grow. You know, give them a few more subscribers, give them up per live stream. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I've never had an alternate account to just go troll people. You know, it's just weird. Anyway, I'm about to end this stream here in a minute. Thank you to everybody that stopped by the broadcast or came through on the post-stream upload. It's a peace out, much love, and stay savage moment, but I do look forward to seeing whoever I catch next time. Like, this is the end of the stream. I'm just going to smoke a bowl and talk to you guys at this point. So if you want to take off, take off. Like, no one's going to blame you. Like, at the point, it's just me and my old lady. I'll end the stream, call her for a minute, have a snack, do my thing that I was going to do. It'll be fine. And yeah, I would like to log back in up on this side of the map and bury my fucking shit like I'd planned. But I've got a journey to get there anyway, so if I log back in like 30 minutes and I'm way on the other fucking side of the world, I'm not gonna fucking cry about it. I've got stashes in the west, I've got stashes in the east, like, I've got stashes mid-map. A few of my mid-map stashes have been found already, but I revealed them on broadcast because I wanted to access the equipment, and exactly what I said would happen, happened. Like, and I know, because I play this game, like, and it's not an invitation when I say that. Like, I actually think that those people are fucking pathetic. Like, I'm like, you're a fucking weirdo. You knew I was stashing this or that there to come back and get it later, like NBC equipment, stuff like that. I'm like, you saw me doing it on stream. And rather than thinking, oh, hey, if I just leave that alone, he'll have a really good stream in a couple days, you think to yourself, I need to go get that NBC equipment. Why? Because there's not medical places all over the fucking map? You really think I want to spend 2 hours rounding it up mid-broadcast next time? No, I want to run my broadcast and have the NBC stuff. You know? Like, that's it. I want to do the thing that I plan to do. And I'm not asking people to change what they're doing based around what I'm doing. You know? I'm not. But like, if what you're doing is just stream sniping people and being like a griefy loot goblin douchebag, you really missed the point of this game because it wasn't like designed as like this PvP sweat fest. Like a few broadcasts ago, I started talking about how I don't attempt to discuss anything with players past a certain point in the map because they're just gonna fucking kill you. Like, you know, like, there's no point anymore. People just start fucking shooting. And, like, I've become one of those people. I'm just like, this sucks, but that's the way it is. Like, I'd love to catch somebody who's pinned down by a bunch of zombies, kill the zombies, and just kick it with the dude for an adventure, you know? Like, he's stuck in there, I take him out, but I know that's not how it's gonna work. So if I see a bunch of zombies swarming a house, I fucking leave that bitch. Like, I'm just like, fuck that motherfucker. He's probably logging out in there anyway, so the zombies will go away. But they won't go away if I'm standing there. So when he logs back in and there's zombies everywhere, like, he'll know that there's a player around too. I don't know. Let's take a puff and stop ranting. I'll end this broadcast soon. We're just hanging out. Thank you to the people that congratulated me on the sun as well. Well, Mr. Savage and I, not just me. No man ever made a son by himself, nor did he make one with another man. That's crazy, you like fucking DayZ streams but don't play the game very much. You got blown up by a grenade. Was it like a tripwire, or did someone throw a grenade at you? Was it a grenade launcher? And if you don't know, take a guess and tell me what you think it was. Tripwire. Hell yeah. They're pretty instantaneous as well if people have badly damaged the grenade. Ray, I'm about to post a link for Shambolic's new YouTube channel, so if you want to go subscribe to that, that would be helpful. We're just trying to get him to the point where he can live stream, so here we go. He's got 2 clips up. I've got to go leave some comments, but I checked both of them out last night and gave him a thumbs up. We need to get his subscriber count up so that he can stream as well. Yeah, man, I've heard Rust is really, really toxic and shitty, though. Infinite Mag. Like, I've heard that it's just fucking terrible. I've never checked it out on PC or console. I played DayZ on PC, and I've played it on console. I prefer streaming on console in general. That being said, like, the gaming PC that I have basically no longer works, so I run my streams through this laptop. Power supply issues, outdated graphics, you name it. If people want an explanation. I'm not he who built it, so I am not he who can rebuild it. I could, actually, any of us could. The potential for humans to learn new things and engage in new activities is basically limitless. Like, if there's something that you want to do, I definitely encourage people to give it a try or to take the steps necessary to get you closer to doing it. And I don't care what it is. It could be something like just downright frivolous and like almost stupid, like skydiving. If that's something you want to do, you need to get on it. Like, that's a fact. When I was younger, like, I don't know. I definitely wanted to have the kid that Mrs. Savage and I are having right now. Because I am just aware that we're barely hanging in there. Not to get too deep with everybody, but when it comes to being a human, like, we're not that strong biologically. And we all rot with a great equality under the sun. So I wanted to pass my bloodline on, and I felt an urgency to do so. One that caused me to lose sleep a lot of nights. Like when people ask, are you happy to have a son? Man, I'm through the roof. Like, I'm through the roof. I was scared if I had a daughter, she'd hate me. Not that I'm not willing to risk it. Like, I want more kids, so there's the possibility that I will have a daughter. And of course, there's a possibility that even my son will hate me. If I'm a shitty fucking father. Like, and at the end of the day, this is the real truth. I could think I'm a good father, but if they don't, like, what is fact? Like, to be a good husband, your wife has to think you're a good husband. To be, like, a good father, your child has to think you're a good father. That's just how I feel about that. Like, it doesn't matter what I think of myself. Like, you know what I'm saying? All of my self-worth, I guess, is determined by other people's, like, derived value of me. Like, I don't think that I'm worth very much as a person, per se. And for the most part, like, I don't think a lot of us are. People would be like, that's a trip. That's a fucked up ass way to look at people and stuff. But it's like, I get up every day looking at the world like that. And I smile when I drink my coffee. I don't know what the fuck people are talking about. Like, you can live a full life and be a pessimist or a cynic. But hell yeah, I think we're gonna have an awesome fucking kid. Whether or not I'm very good at being a father, you know what I'm saying? I think we're gonna have an awesome kid. That's what I'm shooting for. Anyway, I've sat here, run my mouth quite a bit, winding down with a cigarette. Shambolic, did you ever answer what time we're getting started tomorrow? Probably didn't. Fucking bastard. Morning. Night. Well, if you want to get started soon, we can do that. I mean, if you want to wait a few hours, I just need like a small timeline to know whether or not I'm going to get some sleep or I'm going to get on and be running that with you in a minute. Either way, I've got to take care of something on this quick, so I'll end this stream and run and do that. If I don't do it tonight, it'll be hot as fuck tomorrow. And, like, I don't like getting in and out of this stash when the server's more than half full. By myself, it's a fucking pain in the ass. I don't even have a shovel on me right now, so that's something I'm about to have to figure out. Shovel, pickaxe, or farming hoe, whatever I can get my hands on, I'll dig it up. If you really want to stash something good, you chop a fucking tree down and bury it under the roots. When server reset happens, the tree pops right back up and hides your stash. It's a cheesy, neat little trick. Nice. Nice, nice. I appreciate you guys funneling through and going to check him out. Ray, dude, I'm kind of glad that you had that experience of running inland and being killed by a grenade. Every single death is going to build your survival skills. Like, you know, you'll live longer every time. You just have to endure. Endure. We get lots of chances here. As many as we want. You just have to click respawn. This has been an awesome broadcast. I couldn't have done it without all the viewers, so thank you to everybody that stopped by. Everyone that subbed up to the channel lately, everybody that tapped that like button, and everybody that happens to stop by and check out the broadcast on the post-stream upload, which I know is pretty unlikely. People do. Some people want to help you grind up watch time, and that's fucking great. I've got all the watch time I need. I just need to get some more things figured out. I've been more focused on the kid we're getting ready to have than getting my early partnership program status here on this platform. And the pennies I'd make after the hours and hours of research that I need to do is just like, it is what it is. It adds up though. And the sooner you do it, the better, so. And like I said, if you really want something, you should go for it today. Or get started. It's crazy how many people I saw jump in here for a second and it didn't even count. That's alright. Our peak tonight was 9 viewers for about 5 minutes, so that's pretty damn good. I'm out, folks. Peace out. Take it easy. Until next time.